Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh gosh. It broke. Gosh darn it. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I am supposed to be showing you the game right now, but I'm like right at the end of a side quest. So give me a second because I don't want to spoil that? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, come on, you can go through the text faster. Awesome. Please talk faster. Come on. Come on. I've already seen somebody play this. Please. Oh, is the quest finally over? Please and thank you, s'il vous plaît. Oh, awesome. Okay. Keyboard decided to stop working once again. Love that. Love that. It only happens when I'm playing Genshin. I don't get why. Okay. Okay, I think the quest is done. So let me switch to... Hello? Switch to the game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just finished Raiden's quest. I was pushed to, mostly because I needed... Was it this one? No, I needed this. The weekly boss. Ha 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 ha. Having... Welp, I'm going to need you eventually. Boo. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Because I don't have a team built around anything. I think first I should prioritize... Oh, I know exactly what this is going to tell me. No, not yet. Not ready. We are not ready for that. Now, I think I want to work on Xingqiu. And for that, what do I need? I need to level him up. I also need to level up Diona. Ah! I guess if I really need to, I can placeholder Diona with Barbara. might as well. Okay, what do I need to send you? I need to murder Oceanid. 2 to 3 times. Oh, I hate the Oceanid. That reminds me. No, first let's. I'm gonna need Ningguang. Weapons. I want to switch you to one of the Woodsith, but I level you up all the way. I need you to do that. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So not today, but yesterday. Joy. Auto add. Bum ba bum bum. I don't think I can get enough right now. Domain not yet available. Base attack 231. And then with what she has right now. Base attack 388. Crit damage. Ooh, that is a very big difference inside. I guess I have to do that. Talents. Okay. I'm out of Mora. Well, heck. What is up with your everything? Killing effect. Why? Why? Attack percent, geo bonus damage. Okay. Something's correct here. Barely. But correct-ish. Fulda. Do we have anything else for geo damage? Oh, I'm broke, but... Attack percent, Animo, Hydro. I think this is still the best one I have. Just I hate to admit it. There's no way this is the correct right at all. Yeah, no. Energy recharge on that right. Okay. We'll usually do crit damage for this, but... Oh, you know, that's Hydro. I'm gonna switch this off of Noelle. Where's the other one? Husk of Opulent Dreams. Switch this one on. Enhance this with the Zero Mora I have. I can't believe I'm actually running out of Mora. But alas, it is what it is. Okay, not bad. I can't... Yep. Too much. Okay, I think this is marginally better. For each different element present in your own party that wears elemental resistance pursuing to element is increased by... Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what set she needs, but that's marginally better than what she had before. Oh no, I keep seeing that red dot and getting confused as heck. Let's do this. I can't take you to an Oceanid fight. So Ningguang gets swapped in. I guess I'm doing Ito and Kazuha. Oh boy. Gonna get schooled by a water ghost. I do not look forward to being schooled by a water ghost, but it's what's gonna happen. Alas, I need heal. Yeah. Hi, Nando. Good morning. How are you doing? I haven't slept yet. But yeah, I'm gonna get schooled by a fish ghost, water ghost thing. I don't know what it is. It's a spirit from another world. Waking up? Great. I want to go to sleep. But I should stay awake so that I can sort of shift my sleep schedule around. Theoretically. Ooh. Hello, silly thing. Just through your dialogue. Is there an event? Yeah, so... there is a new event with Fischl. I don't know what it is yet, because I have... been doing the story quest, because I'm dumb and haven't caught up yet. I'm also trying to level characters and actually build a team. I'm currently missing all of the support characters. So I'm currently trying to build a team with Ayaka, Kazuha, Xingqiu, and Diona. Yeah, no, don't worry. I still don't 100% know how to build things, but I've been getting help. And I was looking at guides. Oh no, the birds. I hate the birds. I'm gonna get rid of the boars first. No, no, no. Boars first. Please let me kill the boars. Okay, you didn't kill me. Please don't kill Ayaka. Okay. First for Swirl. Where are they? Oh, stupid birds, Ningguang, kill them. Rifle fighters, weapons, then builds. Okay. So I don't pull on the weapon banner at all. So all of my weapon stuff is from character banner or from standard banner or from within the game crafted. As far as artifacts, I've been slowly learning how those work. Oh, stupid bird. And Ayaka's dead. Great. Yeah, sure, whatever. Use anything on her, really. Please. You dead yet? Good. How many more rounds do I have to go? Oh, one more. So where is I? So in terms of like characters I have built, Ito is like half built. Ayaka's built, Ayato's built. The issue being is that those are all main DPS. So not really conducive to a good team build. I really need to feed Ayaka something. Take this. Take this. Ayaka, I need you to freeze things. Hey Kazuha, please work. Oh no, why is this one back at full health? Oh god, these birds are not helping whatsoever. I have Klee... Oh, you have Shogun. That's cool. Klee, Shogun, Jin, or Zarya. I'm trying to think real quickly while I'm dying. So he is very blow up. Rosaria is frozen. Jean is healer. I think I heard that. Does she scale off of HP or attack? I forget. My Ningguang is also not built at all. She's still not built. Hoping I don't trigger the insta-kill. Oh god. I almost triggered the insta-kill. See, I wish I had Raiden because she's like crazy, insane. And I need more electro characters as a concept. I am rambling. I have no idea what I'm saying. Clear conscious thought has not entered this head. Ooh. Ooh, I'm one away from getting this. That's cool. I've almost hit the battle pass limit for this week. How long till this week ends? A day. That's, not a lot of time to get experience. Let's see, complete 3 requests, 3 bounties, visual of 10 furnishing. Purchase 2 items from and another player's Serenity Top. Empty for 5. Ooh. Are you going to pull for Kazuha, or are you going to get Klee or Tanari? Since Tanari is going to be the Dendro character into the next update. As well as us getting Kole. But Kole is going to be free, I think. I want to get rid of Cleaver. Wakarimasu. So let's see. Jean. You might just want to pull from the standard banner at the current moment. Yeah, Klee's clunky. Like, she's neat and all, but she's clunky. Ooh, Yanfei. I have no idea how to build. Let's see, Yanfei and Shogun. You could do Overload? But if you can pair Yanfei with a Hydro character... But you should have Barbara, right? Well, I don't really know if that'd work, but... I just assume everyone has Barbara. Ooh. But then Jean's already a healer. If you pull for Kazuha to replace Jean as an Animo character, and then you use Barbara as your healer, and then you use Yanfei and Raiden as your main attack. I have no idea if this actually works. I'm just throwing things and assuming. I'd think that would sound cool. But again, I also have no idea how team building works. Anyways, I came here to heal. How long until this stupid squid is back? I'll call it everything except what it is. It is back. Last time I played, I streamed me pulling for Hutao. What? Eh? Eh? Wait, when was Hutao? I don't think Hutao was for a while. 100? Oh god. So save for like getting Welkin's moons a few times and one time the battle pass, I've never bought Genesis crystals directly. Wait, can you get more than the maximum of this? Because I always just assumed that it would just kind of stop at 116 and throw away the rest. You can craft a bonus thing. Are you talking about condensed resin? Wakarimashita. Well, we're going to do that. We're going to do some of that later. Right now, let me get just a little bit so that I can raise up Xingqiu. And then I might just have to sub in Barbara for temporary healer. That for days I didn't play. Yeah, that makes sense.
고객인가 아니면 경책의 물을 더럽히려는 자인가?
I
생명의 형태를
typically do that
실생하는 물은 여러 가지
too.
모습으로 변할 수
Except
있지.
recently I've been on
이
like
물로
the
너에게
Genshin kick.
심판을 내려주마.
Choose the game, what's the world's stupidest puzzle in the Shogun area. Oh? How so? Ooh, please don't kill Ningguang. She's squishy.
시간 낭비하지 마.
I really don't want to look at the guy. I've been able to solve most puzzles, although there's a few puzzles that a friend helped me with that I didn't even know were there. Huh. Thanks to Geo, I keep getting crystallized, so I keep getting shield. May I add it? Oh, yeah. Definitely. That was dumb.
변할 수 있는 게 바로 물의 힘이지.
흩날려라.
육지의 생물은 견고한 땅이 없으면 아무것도 할 수 없지.
So I'm world level 5 because I don't have stable enough characters. I might level up my world to 6 soon after I get a stable team.
변할 수 있는 게 바로 물의 힘이지.
춤추거라. 도망칠 수 없어. 자,
Ooh. I lowered the level, I didn't want to struggle. Oh, yeah, no. Fully get that. My level is lowered.
물의 무서움 또한 모르는 건 당연한 법.
Please no flying birds, please no flying birds. Oh, thank God, no flying birds.
어떡해. 흩날려라.
Ooh.
자, 실례할게.
발붙일 곳을 빼앗긴 고통을 어디 한번 느껴봐라.
Look, it doesn't matter. Ayaka is the master of floating on ice. I mean, floating on water.
어떤 형태로든 변할 수 있는 게 바로 물의 힘이지.
No flying birds, please no flying birds, please no flying birds. Oh, thank goodness, no flying birds. Awesome,
벚꽃
awesome.
눈보라.
I shall check for it right after.
얕보면 안 되겠군요. 자, 춤추거라.
하지만 강과 계곡이 흐르고 비가 그치지 않는 한 물은 사라지지 않아.
And the bird still killed Ayaka, even though I went literally the other side of the map. Love that. That was a 3. Heck yeah. Okay. Boop. Boop. Ah, Pandu. Boop. I've got you. I go here, even though I could have just... Do you have... Barbara! Oh, and pitching. Oh, the details are hidden. Alas. 4-3. Oh, you went got Xiangling and then went on with your day. I understand entirely. The abyss is a pain. Oh, I see. For you, it lets me click this button with my friends because they're like world level 7 and 8. I can't do that. Except for Damien. Except that's not happening. He just went to sleep. Let's see. What the heck am I doing? I am checking Xingqiu's level up materials. Ascend. I don't have enough Mora. I don't have enough Mora. I don't have enough Mora. Well, it's time to start working on that, according to sources, found some leads to his father's. Time to do some quests that are in my backlog. I don't want to do this one because it sucks. Because it has to do with the stupid mountain. That's cold. Perpetually. Give me ship according to pilot. Their leads seem pretty promising. We'll have to go. I should stay in a camp to tell me once they get more news. I've got it. Might be bad. Either way, I'm counting on you. Completing the quest Golden Amplification. Well, I guess heckin' never mind. I know Cyrus is... Well, no, because he said Uncle Cyrus. I have to do the current story quest. I mean, the current event quest. Because that's apparently... stopping my progression. Well, rip. I wanted money. And I got hit with, hey, you know this event? I'm not even caught up with the story. I love when you're trying to do one quest and it's like, this character's busy with another quest. And I'm like, can I please prioritize quests? I want to do this one.
어디 보자.
Kind of
각설이가
huh?
어디 있지?
Oh, Kazuha.
너희들이 왜 몬드성에
Hex,
있어?
what are they doing in Mondstadt?
어라라, 정말
Well,
왔네.
look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
여행자 페이먼.
Oh, Hex.
마침 너희 이야기하고
Paimon,
있었는데
speak of the
정말
devil. We were
나타나다니.
literally just talking about you. Ah, yes, Xianyan. I have not met her yet, actually. Even though I have her.
이걸 공교롭다고 하는 건가?
Please, I know who you are.
가자, 신념. 너희들은 왜 몬드 술집에 있는 거야? 게다가
How did you end up
각설이랑
in
같은
Shirtable Stone Card?
각소리? 정말 재미있는 별명이네.
응, 로큰롤은 아니야.
Could
아니면 너랑 같이 다 아는 사이일 줄이야.
So you know each other.
새로 사귄
My
친구가
new-found friends are my old
친구였다니.
friends from afar.
정말
How
대펀치하는
fantastic.
기회인데 다 같이 모여서
This is a rare
동아리라도 만드는 건
opportunity
어때?
indeed. Oh,
이름은
we should form a
자유로운
poetry club and
러브
call it the
포엠으로
Free
할
Poet
거야.
Society or something like that. Venti? You guys came here to move?
이번에는
I
바람 좀
felt like getting out
쐬면서
and finding
새로운
inspiration
작곡
for
영감을
songwriting.
찾으려고. 카자도 산책하고 싶다고 해서 같이 온
Actually,
거야.
you know what?
지난달에
신념은 거침없어 보이지만 음악에 대한 이해는 매우 섬세하고 독특해.
I will
우리는
switch the language
지음이라고
to
할수 있지.
English just for stream, so I don't have to read anything.
맞아. 카자는 내 친구 집 리월에서 출발해서 성문을 짓.
That means I have to download
그러고 보니
English.
그 장화는 우리 친구 명의로 된. 진짜야? 너희는 친구가 참 많네.
사람은 자신의 뜻과 맞는 사람을
Explain
사귀게
your
되거든.
side exception
그러니
that
여행자
넌 맨날 투덜거리는 누구와는
Planet
다르게.
Paimon.
맞다.
By the way, do you know
혹시
anything about the iridescent
티마트
tour?
칠계곡을
It's
가로지를
supposed to be
정도로
huge.
규모가 큰 무지갯빛 투어를 알아?
Never heard of it.
빈
I
깡통이
just
요란한
simply promised him.
법이지.
It's supposed to be a music
실은
festival.
그냥
The organizer really didn't remember.
페스티벌이야.
I mean, last time.
주최 측이 날 속인
But
적도
I hear
있어.
that they're selective.
그
It's a
책임자를
good
한번
festival,
만나보고
but
싶었는데
wouldn't you
또
know it?
갑자기
The plans
소식이
fell through again. How
끊겼어.
can they mess up this bad
설마
twice in a row?
음악은 영감에서
Is this a
오는
reference to
거잖아.
Fire Festival?
아마 영감이 없어서
Music
공연을
saw about
멈춘 걸
inspiration.
수도
Maybe the
있지.
organizer canceled the show because they're
근데
tied up.
너희들이
But
헛된
fear
친구
not,
아니야?
warrior traveler,
바로
for your journey
내게
was not in vain. It was,
왔으니까.
after all, brought you
음악의
here to meet to the Temple of
음악의
Music.
전당에는
Your
듣기
temple
좋은
of music
멜로디뿐만
more than
아니라
just good tunes. You're a
아름다운
bard, ain't
이야기도
you?
있어야 하잖아.
The songs that have a good story, or
그래야
it doesn't make the
음유시인의
cut, right?
물론이지.
Exactly.
음유시인에 대해 잘
How you
알고
understand the
있네.
meaning of a bard
그에 대한
so well.
감미로 이야기를
To
하나
express my
들려줄게.
gratitude, I'll share one of the stories with you.
정말
You're funny.
재미있는.
Are all bards
여행하면서
like
많은
you?
음유시인을
I've met many
만났지만
bards during my
너처럼
travels, but
이렇게
none of them
유머
are as
감각이
entertaining as
뛰어난
you.
시인은 처음 봐.
그건 아마 상상력 차이
I'm sure it all
때문일
comes down
거야.
to which just my
그런
imagination.
의미에서
By extension,
너희들에게
the property of
기상천외한
theirs.
이야기를 하나
And on
들려줄게.
that note, here's a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all.
바다 중앙에는
Legends tell of
에메랄드
an
같은 섬이
emerald
있다는
isle in the middle
전설이
of the
전해져
ocean,
내려오고 있어.
where the Dodo King and
도도
his
대마왕은
people
운
live a
좋게도
blissful
그의
existence.
백성들과 함께 그곳에서 행복한 삶을 살고 모든 도도코는
Wish this was in
태어나면
English for
물에
stream, so I don't have to
뛰어들어서
read it.
수영하거나
When
파도에
a Dodoko
휩쓸리며
is born,
몬드에
it dives
도착해
into the water.
어린아이들의 친구가 되어주지.
Some learn to swim, others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children here.
도도코는 몬드에서
One day,
새로운
Godoko
친구
made a new friend in
불꽃
Mondstadt,
기사를
the little
사귀었어.
Spark Knight. But
하지만
the Dodo King
대마왕은
did not
용이하지
approve. He
않았어.
demanded the little knight come to
기사에게
the island and
처음으로
prove
그래서
herself to him.
기사는 가장
So the
소중한
little
파트너와
knight,
함께
together with her most
거센
important
폭풍을
friends in all the
뚫고 바다의
world,
중심부에
braved the wind and
도착했지만
waves, finally
마왕은
reaching the middle of the
그곳에
ocean. But Dodo King was not there.
마왕은 그녀를
Dodo
속인
King had
거였어.
lied.
시련도 없었고
There was no trial by
화염의
fire
신문도
or
없었어.
interrogation. The little knight's
기사의
mother,
마녀 엄마는
who was a
그곳에
mage, had built
여름의
an
성을
entire
짓고
summer city
그녀에게
there as a
선물을
gift
준 거였지.
to her daughter, along with this
여름은
message.
사랑의 계절이자
Summer is the season
자유와
of love. It
휴식의
is the time for
계절이야.
freedom and fun.
이곳에
So everyone,
도착한
please sing,
사람들이여.
dance, and enjoy
그들-
yourselves here.
이야기는
The
여기까지야.
That was kind of sad clap. Strange, I was about to ask about the island.
정말 재밌는 이야기야.
How interesting. I
듣다
now
보니
have the urge to visit
나도
the
그
island
섬에
myself.
가보고
This
싶은
is
걸.
the thing about traveling. You
여행은
can't plan ahead.
역시 미리
Better to leave when the mood
계획하는
takes you
즉흥적으로
and
가야
go
하는
where
것
the heart
같아.
leads.
마음에
I'm glad you
든다니
like it.
다행이야.
Well, just find a table and have
테이블
stories to
위에는
tell.
술이
Seems like fate is
있고
feeling kind
난
today.
좋아. 음악을
Here's some
위해
music.
컴백!
Come on.
여행자 술을 마시기 싫으면
Don't worry if you don't
주스도
like wine.
괜찮으니?
There's juice as well.
그럼 주스를 마실게.
Okay, so I'll have a glass of juice.
이 맛으로 줘.
This one. I like the color. How you get dragged into drinking one glass or another until you suddenly feel very tipsy. I want to change the game's language. Oh no, Kazuha.
큰일이다. 왜
Oh,
갑자기
this fella's
취한
drunk.
거지?
Wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
마셔.
More,
이런
please, more.
실수로
Oops, I
알코올이
think I
들어간
accidentally
주스를
placed some fruity
꺼냈나 봐.
cocktails out there. My
미안해.
bad. And tea.
야.
Seriously.
많이 마신 것 같으니 본론으로 돌아오자.
Anyway, I guess it's time
중요한
to
일이
talk about
있어서
business
날
after all the
찾아온 거지?
drinking. Hex came here because you need my help, I presume.
그러고 보니
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
아니었지?
Venti, come with me. I took way too long. Let's go switch to voiceover language. Okay, so the reason it's inside Korean is because I hate Paimon's voice. And Korean was the smallest one. But then, you know, there's some voices I really like in Korean. I suppose I could just, if I'm not playing a story on my own time, No. Let me. If I am playing the game, I can probably leave it in English unless I'm doing a story quest. Because then Paimon will be talking. So I guess I will now have Korean and English on the same computer. Taking up space. As usual. Do 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 do. Alright, I shouldn't keep this on this screen. I should really keep this in... Oh. Whoops. Please. There we go. Then I go to here. Guess who still hasn't fully programmed their Lyran board? It me. Got to program in the navigation buttons for some actions. I suppose I can do that while Genshining. On hindsight, I don't actually remember what the things are I need to program into this, so I'll do that later. Oh. Bit. What? Ah, I see. Oh. I guess Discord died. And Discord's back. Yeah, it's the current event, so everyone's kind of wrapped into doing the quest. But I think you get Fischl in her outfit. And if you miss it now, you have to buy her outfit. I don't even have Fischl. I don't even know how to use her. I think she's a bow character. I do not like bow characters, but I'm still going to get Tenari because I didn't care for Diluc. You know what? That's fair. See, when the game first started, I was like, oh, Diluc looks cool. I want Diluc. And then I tried using him inside the story file, and it just wasn't good. But yeah, I want Tonari because he has the specialty passive talent where it tells you where all of the Sumeru specialties are. Traveler does need clothes. Oh my god, you're right. Why does neither... What? Traveler needs clothes. I don't like the cosmetics enough in this game to buy them. But like, I like having options. I mean, there are really good skins available, but like there needs to be more options.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ayaka's still dead. Whoops. Does she still get EXP when she's dead?
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
Awesome.
Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice. Yeah, that's so.
Arisu. Yeah, I should probably get Klee
Speaking of,
just
guess
so I
which two
can get the
people I ran
Mondstadt
into on my way to the
thingy.
tavern today. Master Jean or Lisa? A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities. Alice and Klee? Ding ding ding! Correct answer.
You saw
The
Addie's?
unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly group, she also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Yeah. So, I found out how good it is because I got Goro. And then I put Goro on because I need 3 million Sakura petals for the Ayato siblings. Yeah, no, for the Kamisato siblings. And, ooh, it's really good. Shows you the Sakura blessings, the Onikabuto, the Knapweed. Eh?
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
Do we ever
She and
meet
Klee asked me to
Alice?
tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Is that what that weird structure was?
Like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
I have no idea who Alice is.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of traveler? You're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
This is like one... Yeah, Klee. Please, Mom. I've pieced that together just now.
Vacation sounds great.
Because I had to do Mona's quest as a prerequisite to this.
Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Paimon, can I replace all of your vocal files with any other language? Ooh, that was a smooth transition.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
I'm sorry, does she have a southern accent?
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
可是... 他是中国人，中国人 no 中国人。Poor Kazuha.
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really
It is really
interested just
nice.
a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You
Oh,
know,
I
a
can't
lot of
wait to hear
people have
Official's
praised the
voice.
beautiful
I've not
scenery
heard it in
there,
English
even
yet.
Bart's.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be
I
a few others
heard
joining
that
us
her
on this
German
trip,
is
and we're meeting
purposely
at the city gate
mispronounced,
tomorrow morning.
and I can't
We'll
wait
for
to
you.
experience the same psychic damage as I do when I hear people say tortilla in polo. Joining us. Wait for you.
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh, why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Honestly, maybe Xinyan has a good point with being suspicious. This does sound like a timeshare.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
Venti, what do you do?
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
Paimon, good thing we're in the same
I
wavelength
promised
here.
a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Well, Diona chose well.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me.
Right.
So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
He sounds like he has something in his throat. Like, I can hear that, like, fraction of a centimeter piece of phlegm. Okay. Wait till next morning, 8 to 10. Wait, is it because it's... Oh, wait. Okay, so next morning... Yeah, sure, whatever. Like a giant neon sky over there. Wonder if we ever learn where that comes from. That was a cute little jingle.
You've got to try Dawn Winery's Dandelion.
Go to the city gate. Got it. It's not... Okay. Now it's switched.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
It's okay.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
No, now it's starting to get a little worse.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
I love how official broke character just a tiny
Hi.
bit.
Who have you brought with you?
Oh, ahem. Allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries.
Wakarimasen. You sure do look the part.
And this lady
you
over
just
here,
said that.
my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
Huh.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
No, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
Basically.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaeda Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
There you are.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like
Paimon, please stop talking.
mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
Please.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm
Yeah.
absolutely delighted to meet a great
like
sword
Oz's
master
voice.
like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the Royal Guard of the Immonokreich.
That sounds wrong.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady...
Lady Majig... What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Please follow Paimon in any other language other than English. I really should revive Ayaka. One day. One day Ayaka will breathe once again.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
It's a strange thing.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
Is it Dorako and Guoba related?
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island
Oh, it does
after
look like
all.
Guoba.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Immonokreich born anew. Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Oh,
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Paimon's like, we're going to mug you.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
Right. Everyone exchanges classes, but proceed excitedly into Dodo Fortress. The journey is an eventful one and maybe a little crowded.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey! Quick!
Come on now. Let's all try and stay. Ah! Fischl, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
Ah! We're flying.
Everyone, be careful.
You know, one of you is a pyrovision user. You know, pyro? Light? Fire?
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Look at them all.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
Where's the heck are we?
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Immunachreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Vad säger han det med?
Shall lead you...
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Immunachreich.
Mona.
Don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Oh, Mona's going to murder her.
Mein Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh. Oh, in that case, maybe.
Official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Mein Fräulein. Steel yourself, Mein Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Alas.
Challenge accepted! Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus! You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live!
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Oh my.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Can either of them swim?
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fish have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp.
Makes
Don't
sense.
worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
But wait, where are we? Oh, this is a, Eh? Oh, I guess this is a special realm that doesn't always exist. So this is a sea Ganoderma. Huh. Crap. Interesting. I did not expect this at all. Well, I could probably take Ayaka pretty far, but let's go get the Wave Rider. I think about it, it might be a little too far for Ayaka. I saw a timed thingamabob over here. Let's go get... I said, oh. So let's go get it. I have no idea where the song is going. Let's get my stamina back up, just in case. Okay, what is it? Blow up 6 exploding barrels within 60 seconds. Three. Where's any other ones? I have no idea where they are. Oh, there's some over there. There we go. And then that one. Heck yeah. Challenge complete. And Battle Pass? Oh no, not Battle Pass. I can't. Phantasmal Conscious. Scattered around the golden, some might play the voices recorded. Well, might show you prediction. So you need 16 in order to get Official's costume. Have you unlocked the Phantasmal Conch? Obtain an outfit gift. Interesting. Wait. Crowns? Oh, I guess these are two different things. Well. Oh, there's one on the map right now. Let's go get it. There's two on the map right now. Oh, I think I'm gonna hate this. Oh, never mind.
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission.
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Ah. Okay. Ah, there it is.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
Ah. Oh, I wonder if that... I didn't pay attention. Does that female voice have a name?
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
Well, immediately got sidetracked. Is that an enemy or is that a person? Let me get this warp. I should really revive Ayaka. Eh? Oh. I guess where we want to go is more north. One wave rider, please. Oh, since this is a limited time, realm? Domain? I might as well explore it to the max. This is, going to take a long time, isn't it? Oh, there's something curious over there. Let's see, what's this? Hopefully one that doesn't... I 100%... Wait, is this, So I know the quest is called The Return, but...
What's that?
I think I missed its original. I wonder if that happened when my account got stolen and I wasn't playing anymore, or if it was just during a time where I just kind of died. Ken Eris. I don't know who you are. I think at that point in time, I have a distinct memory. I need a bow character for this. Don't I? I do. I have a distinct memory of getting... I think I got Klee. I feel like I had Klee at some point. I don't remember. So that was probably right around when my account got hacked. There you
The
go.
hunt begins.
That's Diona's English voice? Oh god, it's so weird. I missed one. Yeah, let me try again. But this time, the bow character. Awesome, awesome.
Potential treasure? All right, Curiosity. You win again.
Oh no, Curiosity's gonna kill the cat. Okay, let's go look at that weird Dodoko machine that I saw in the distance. That's exactly where I need to go. So this is what they meant when, before Inazuma, this is where you got sea Ganodermas. They're everywhere.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
Looks like
It
a
appears to
power
be some
sword.
sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Oh, leave it to Kazuha.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Yes.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Ah. Vision.
We're close.
I'm sorry?
Watch
What did
out.
I hear? Did it mean for me to continue following the path, or did it mean for me to go the heck up here? Nope, it meant for me to go up the heck up here. Well, they're dead.
Why are there fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and fatui?
They get everywhere like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap? I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Gimme.
Oh.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Oh, hello, Ayato. Floating off to the left.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same...
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
Hey, stop crying! All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, Our tests did not go to plan. You were getting ready to leave anyway.
Interesting.
Well, just see yourselves out.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
He's so sad. Poor
I
boy.
can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our...
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? And whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant. Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good, let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation.
Yeah.
You're so considerate.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining it. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Neat. But, can I go back to the other quests? I guess I'll find them eventually. Yeah, I should maybe go back to the other quest. I, was in the middle of doing something. I actually have no idea where it is I would like to go. Let's see. I was doing this. Then I was going... Oh. Here. Okay. Going to do a quick stretch break. I'm not going to run ads because I'm just too tired to care, and this is a very sleepy stream. But I should stretch. Stand up, stretchy a little.
The Sakoku decree?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Oh?
Yes, this was a fine idea.
Do you mean with the quest I went back to, or with the summer event? Cause...
Did something disastrous happen?
Okay, cause I only progressed to summer stuff so that I could do the other quest.
Ah.
Ah, I see, I see.
The Sakoku decree? Did something disastrous happen
Did you
again?
hear about the Zakoku decree?
Wow.
Everything's in
They
place
just keep
and
going
they've
back
taken the
and
bait.
forth talking about
Yes.
Sakoku
Now
decree.
to start reeling them in.
Right, right. Her. Go to Adventurers Guild. Like, your sprint's faster. I'm sure, Pilad. I'm very sure, Mr. Sias. Do well, Sintu, I wager? Your child has asked someone to come ask us for news practically every day. This time, though, we've got some good news for him. Previously, we were organizing some special training on Dragonspire. Maybe best if I explain the rest, Mr. Cyrus. So while taking part in that training, I wound up straying from the arranged path due to a huge blizzard. As I was groping my way back on track, I saw a blurred silhouette on a cliff. I thought this might be Lost Adventure, just like I still yelled for their attention. Unfortunately, before I could attract that person's attention, my cries attracted some monsters first. Now, I don't know about you, but I wasn't confident that I could take them on in such a condition, so I beat a hasty retreat. Once I got back, I relayed the matter to Mr. Cyrus. So the person you saw was Joel's father? We're not sure ourselves. Regardless, at least now we know that someone is trapped on Dragonspire. As such, I believe a rescue is in order. Whether that person is Joel's father, Joseph, or not, now that is up to fortune. Either way, I have already dispatched all with the capability to explore Dragonspire found in search. I'll get ready as well. Come along. Really? That's amazing. Let's head together then. Collect every conch shell. Yes, I shall. Whenever I go back to it. I intend to complete that area as much as I physically can. Of course, it's going to be here for a little bit, so I'm gonna take my time. See what direction? Okay, I have to walk out here because I still have everything else to juggle.
Snow that once a diamond rolled in silver, thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. Picture it.
Whatever you were saying, Ayaka.
Take flight!
Did you know? Did you get the food that keeps you... Oh, the food? Yes. I don't use anything warming. However, since Coast is clear, I'll continue my search. Would you mind helping me make my trip back to inform that I've been on search first? Thank you. I have to go all the way the heck back? All I did was kill like 2 things. Well, this is annoying. I'll just go from here. I just can fly down from there. In some special circles, the world means a fated family. Lupical. I've already actually completed most of Dragonspire, save for, like, the Crimson Agate. I've completed the main quest, I think, of it. Maybe the main 2 or 3 quests. The last 1 or 2 was thanks to a friend who was like, hey, this is impossible, let me help you. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you. Wait, is that a thing on my screen? Okay, it's this thing on my screen. Yes. I finished a matter I have in hand. I'll go. Please tell me there'll be. Okay. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm so happy I don't need to kill the ice cube for anyone, because that sounds annoying. I don't need to fight him for anyone, right? I hope not. You know, let's go when he gets here. Thanks a bunch. Where are you, Daddy? Joelle, you kind of duplicated yourself. Ooh, Mora. Just what I needed. I still need more Mora. Okay. I need to actually complete other quests for that. Well, I guess we can do a Kokomi's quest. Because I need to do Kokomi's quest in order to do Ito's quest in order to continue the main Archon quest. But that's me sightseeing. I wish I had Kokomi. Waiting for her rerun. Rerun. I don't think she ran. No, she did run a second time.
This should be where Kokomi's. Do you still remember? Paimon remembers. That was back when you did your stint at things on the
Yeah.
island. Must have changed.
They've changed a lot. I don't want to listen to you, Paimon.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
It was all planned.
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusual.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning,
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on.
You okay?
You'll get frostbite.
Wait, why don't you have Kazuha? What happened to Kazuha? Oops, I guess I forgot to,
They've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them
oh,
regret!
Kazuha got replaced by Diona. Ooh.
My work finished.
Looks like I... Attaboy!
Aww.
Oh, coming through!
He talks to Ushi. So fondly. Awesome, awesome.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds doing enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been... Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
Ah, thank you for food. It is very much appreciated. Hi, Tiana. How are you doing?
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half, of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh?
Well, I noticed you were here, but like, I don't call out people unless they talk in chat. Hi, Damien. How are you doing? How was your sleep? We're currently doing Kokomi's quest so that I can do Ito's quest so that I can continue the story. But also I'm doing Kokomi's quest because I need Mora. Eh? Where? Use ad permit. Oh my God, you did. I did Raiden's quest. I am so sorry, Tiana. I didn't see it. Oh, I'm doing good. If I don't mention your name, usually it means I missed the message. Oh, hold on. Where's? Oh, I saw we. I go now.
Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person.
Oh.
We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers.
Everyone can join today's Rory stream. I'll prepare some stuff to talk about. Oh, right. What is today's Rory stream? I haven't been able to catch his streams because I've been cleaning and family was over and I was busy. Ooh, an AMA. Oh, let's see.
I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Yeah. Gotta do the announcement.
Sounds good. Jaime was just ready when you are.
Yeah. Genshin knows like. Let me switch back in Kazuha because Diona isn't leveled. Diona's gonna die. Actually.
All right, let's head off.
They're not fully leveled. But I guess I can do that. Which level? Yeah, hello. I see. Diana doesn't have any artifacts on her. Oh wait, she does. Why does she have artifacts on her? When did I put artifacts on her? think these are the wrong artifacts. Oh well, you need to level up, my dear. Oh, that also takes Mora. Well, priority, I need Xingqiu. Mora for Xingqiu to ascend. As soon as they get 70, I feel like that's like okay. I get to log on my and view my ooh. Fancy. Ooh. I might have to sub Barbara for Diona temporarily. Because Barbara's 60.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Her artifacts are janky, but no, they're not horrible. I think I'll do that. I know, but at the current moment, I don't have Nomura.
We can do this!
I want to get Xingqiu up, and then I'll start working on Diona, and then Barbara will just be a filler until Diona is leveled and functional. Hello.
Wait, aren't you? Oh, it is you! Oh, I
Yeah.
wasn't with Swordfish too. But I really gave it to those shogunate samurai and the... Is there anything you need from me?
I love
I'm
how
at
all
your
of us
service.
are more relatable to Morax than ever. Yep. Heck yeah, announcement done. We are low in Mora. Yep, we're low in Mora.
On edge, you say?
Yeah.
In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean?
Single person look death in the
Every
face.
single person. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back in.
Yeah, makes
I don't know
sense.
what else it could be. But what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us,
Yep.
and all the more so now that you're back, seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
Ah, I've been needed to Enconomia. I've seen things. The sins of Tokyo permeate the atmosphere.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Yeah. See you soonish. Awesome. Thank you for the lurk.
Donan, I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but unsettled. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself
Gosh,
most.
rowdy
We're
for
at
me.
peace now, finally. And I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two
Sun and
things
the sea
only.
breeze.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep.
I mean, same.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking.
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never
Shh, keep your voice down.
Hey there. What you talking?
Captain, you're back! Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were doing?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of our closest advisors.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island,
Her Excellency should be in the village at present.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on.
Yep. Right, fuck there.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods. I knew something was off about a Tenryo.
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never... Take him away!
Wait! Kokomi! There you are! Something's going down over here! You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal acts.
Sure.
Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better?
That was too fast, Kokomi.
Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps...
Of course! I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then,
Is that Ito's voice actor?
But then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing.
Okay,
it has been brought to my attention,
shush.
yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods...
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our...
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
Awesome, awesome.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent.
I got more. Can I? Finally. Enough more.
There is a cause that I seek to...
Not enough more. To level you up. Got it. Sacrificial sword. Your artifacts are probably all over the place right now.
mind.
Is that what you sound like? Gosh, I haven't played with the English voice acting in such a long time.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
Ah.
From the looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The are enemies in the light while we are in the shadows. Option 1. Take the king and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is if we strike from above and take down their leader first. The rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight, they'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather...
Wow. That's our grand...
That will depend on our assessment of our own. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a... If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. There's the swordfish captain I know. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior, we should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve...
Yep. I get to play as Kokomi for all of 2 seconds. Okay, but
Will not stand for this.
where is he? I missed the fire.
Take flight.
But you know what? I really want to do this.
My apologies.
Oh, Kokomi really is good.
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
I'll put you on. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Embrace the ice.
One with nature.
Miscalculated.
Oh,
Excellent
Ayako got rid of them real fast.
All thanks to your genius.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved.
That's it.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did... Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui. What's their objective? Let's scour the camp for evidence.
All right, time to...
Awesome. Searching.
They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Well, rip them.
Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
Yeah.
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem.
Ooh.
Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found them!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
Yep.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable... If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would...
Kokomi, you think of everything!
Awesome.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Oh no, soft jellyfish.
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we...
Yep. Back we go. Well, there isn't really a good way to get there, is there? Now let's see. Off we go. Oh yeah, how does his E work in midair? Oh, it's like a double jump. Kinda sucky double jump.
My goods! You got them back, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see,
I'm not so sure.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is...
Apology.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute.
Makes sense.
Well, don't just stand there. Take...
Your Excellency, he says all the good... Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case. But I know the peace talks are coming up, so...
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the...
Okay. Oh, we get to
Watatsumi Island observes
actually
different
walk.
customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Pro Traveler is currently Geo. That's useful. I don't have any geo characters with constructs that work like constructs.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time we visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Neat. She a fish.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Ah, there's a viewpoint right there.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Yep. Kokumi gonna flop on the
Your
ground.
Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellence... I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you...
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Sword...
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items.
Oh, we retrieved those already.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived.
I see. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to...
Yay! The victory feast!
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialty.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Kokumi sounds tired. I feel Kokumi.
Cease for the time being. Not bad at all.
Wait till 10 minutes, eh? Oh, it has to be the next day. They could really speed this up. This, quit this. Ooh, Discord's not having a fun time. Oh, back here to go. Kokomi, you should go to bed. I should go to bed.
Huh. Kokomi is... that's weird. She doesn't seem like...
After some more time...
How is she still not here? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment.
So strange.
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Kokomi, how in the world did you even... Oh. So directly south... Oh, is it up there? Please don't be up there. It's up there. It's totally up there. Please? Nope, just for puzzle solving. If I go to this, can I just like fall down, please? Thank you. Don't want to climb.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
I assume so.
Looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
A way in over what? Oh.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready.
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You need to sleep.
You got sick?
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
That's a mood.
You run on energy?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't... You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered... To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come natural, but because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So,
I see.
whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on melody. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through.
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you.
You do that?
Yeah.
I'm really lucky you came back.
You're
to
lucky it's
Hudson
not real
Island.
me, or else I'd stumble over every single word.
Whoa. Look, so does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when Sangonomiya events cash flow? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she... Let's track down that book and help her feel...
Let's see. Ah.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with prisoners from merchant energy. 2 new peace talks, resource energy +2. 5 +4. Oh.
Swordfish Captain came back.
That's just, give it here.
Guess that was the wrong... It's gotta be this. Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Well, let's take it over and...
Well, to be fair, you are going halfway. And to be fair, I wouldn't get it either.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out? Yes, that's the one.
Oh, she's so tired.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh,
Sleepy jellyfish.
Sleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just... You sure that's a good... She does look pretty exhausted.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Did you see?
Oh.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks.
Is she using, like, spoons?
Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy!
I'd debate that statement, but... Onwards.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need...
Oh, how much energy will...
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Awesome.
Welcome, everyone. Today, recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, this feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential, and I'm concerned that something might happen. Okay, sure.
Okie dokie. Information collectors. Information collectors. Hirai.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace. Recently, let me think.
Your voice does not fit your
Well, the biggest thing for us is
body.
that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. Oh, the poor kid. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is
Hi,
that right?
Ultimate.
Well, thank you
Welcome
for your
on in.
service.
How are you
Here,
doing?
Have a fish.
We're doing
freshly caught,
Kokomi's
so it's a
quest
bit,
so that I can do Ito's quest so that I can
it's
open
fine.
my way up for the Archon quest.
Oh,
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her
Just woke up
Excellency
a little
always
late.
teaches us to repay
I haven't gone to
kindness
sleep, so I'm
with
also
gratitude.
sleepy. We got a fish. Oh, we didn't actually get to fish. How dare.
With me around, no one would dare try.
Oh. Wait, someone else. ¿Qué pasó?
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
Oh.
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we... Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well...
sounds promising.
I had a dream that I remember felt cool, but it's blurry now, sadly. I do remember it had holes. Some people you can make a bond and they transform into a... Interesting. What was it?
This guy.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right?
Yeah.
You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is Pete. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the resist? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. I'll answer your questions, but...
This guy. Would I kill him? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Look, even if you're like way higher level than Traveler, you still suck. Look. Look, you failed horribly. Made a run for each. We technically fought the Shogun.
You're
I
a
don't know
strong
if you
fighter.
remember it.
No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
True, we did.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, we made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're peace talks. Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the... We are the resistance. everything. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden. Surely you agree with that.
His point does kind of make sense, but something about... Yeah, everything you said just now. Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for? All because of some imaginary situation?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. For the sake of victory,
Oh, yeah,
we
Soldier
embodied
King
the
was so
warrior's
they
will
yep.
to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us you'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go.
Wait, what are you... Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there goes Kokomi's energy levels. She's going to have a right fit. No. Oh, yeah. Move forward.
So, we found out a few things.
Yeah?
The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said...
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Sure.
This is my fault. If only I'd I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it. The talks don't begin until tomorrow. But both sides have already sent their guards to the location. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated.
Well, that's no good.
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral it would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guard, not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we...
Sounds like a really tricky situation.
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Let's meet here again.
Okay. Just wait on the fire. Please let me move. Yep. Awesome, awesome. Welcome back. We are watching this clock tick ever so slowly.
Well, the peace talks are here. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure.
Awesome.
But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Kokomi, you're insane.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way...
Whoa. This is... Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation... Wow. There are so many! But you've...
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward, both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate.
Oh, I see what you did. Brilliant.
But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to... Excellent!
Okay, well, time to screw this up and start a new war. Neutral territory is Tatarasuna. Bum 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 bum. Ah, a challenge. Maybe I shall visit. Oh, no. I mean, it's not something that just, you know, shows up.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Whirling snow.
Into the wind.
Take flight.
But
Today is
yeah,
a lucky day.
Damien has welcomes now. I have to spread the uselessness of subs on my channel. Yeah. In a couple of months I haven't got the money to buy welcomes for now. I am running on a like
Been a while,
leftover
Kujo-Sara. I
funds.
believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But
Yep.
before we go any further, what are you doing?
That's right. He's here to he experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution
didn't
towards
even
securing the peace
know
we
how I
have
managed
today.
to get enough money for it.
I couldn't
Oh,
think
I
of
see.
Seems reasonable. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to
then I'll
bring
watch it
their
carefully.
catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami.
Just so as a woman of word and honor and has certain lines she doesn't cross, which is people her respect the fact that Sarah's also okay.
Economic
Understandable.
cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
His logic's on point. Yeah.
You Kujo scum!
Colluding with the Fatui isn't Comrades, never trust the Cujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Cujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
It is.
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Cujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
Oh?
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going.
The lightning almost yeeted them.
At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to... With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui?
Yeah?
Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Kujo-Sara is taking names.
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Cujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues.
Alas.
As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Put me in Sora.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
Alas.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, They will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
She's like, y'all are in trouble? You have officially found Kokomi's last nerve? Please eat them into Enkonomiya.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
It is true.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences.
Yeah.
During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island.
Kokomi is really playing 40 chess out here, and I'm here like, yeet them into Enkonomiya.
You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives.
Kokomi out here just outplaying all of us.
I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our
He's
training.
playing a battle royale, all versus all chess match. Yeah.
Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop.
Fish
Meet you
back
back at the hideout for some
insubordination.
rest?
Hmm. Okay, it was faster for me to warp up here and drop down. Man, Watatsumi Island has so many small cracks and crevices. Have you ever watched Ultimate? You played Jump King, right? That's the game you were suffering on, right? Did you ever finish it?
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots
I
of
feel
people.
that.
I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved.
I feel that. Ruined King? I
think
I
I
don't
might get
know.
Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
Goro.
Do you
Puppy.
think so? To be honest,
I don't even know what I
long way
pressed.
off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the
Oh,
war,
heck.
restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go.
I think that in like 4 to 5 years
If I
when we
can't
either
make the
get to
journey in one giant
Shishnaya
leap,
or start
I'll
to
just
go
have to settle
against
for
Celestia.
taking it one small
But
step at a time.
if we go to Pokemon, try to make her our strategist. Yeah, makes sense. No, see, Kokomi's playing the long game. She... it's number 175 inside her general handbook. Fight against God.
In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
Right.
Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island?
I have not. I know very little about Yelan. Okay, so now I can go in here, now I can go in here, and now I can click this. Finally. I have choice. Yeah, see, what are the prerequisite? You must complete Interlude Chapter Act 2. Oh, so the thing I can't do until after I do Ito's. He's the newest one, right? Then there's Ayato. And then there's everyone else's. What is your prerequisite? Fabula Textile Chapter. Isn't that Lisa's quest? Yelan would be the intel collector, and Kokomi would act as main strategist. Warrior recruits, Ganyu, Ayako, Ayato, and Utao. Yeah. I'm gonna unlock all of them eventually. Ayato first. Oh, why is Goro still locked? Why have I never unlocked this? And about the Ruin King, I completed storytelling. There are a few things I still need to do for True. Wakarimashita. Okay. The only evil. Yeah. Sorry, my brain had to buffer for a second. I was going to see if I can't level you up a bit. Maybe I should. Where's she? Here's she. Should put these into the Yona. Okay. What do I need? I need to fight a plant. BRB gonna fight a plant.
In the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Can't fight a plant with Ayaka.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Where are we headed this time?
This is going to end badly. By getting this regenerator finished logging the in-game black market. Because it's a pirate city. Ah! Where was I going? I was going to fight a plant. I don't have the right people to fight a plant. But I'm going to fight a plant. Plant's this way. Should heal. I would like a pyro, if you don't mind. Because yay. Thank you. Hotel going to melt a plant. And lunch is close to being done. That's understandable. I mean, dinner should theoretically be done soon. Heck yeah. Let me maybe switch to... Well, if it's cryo, after the Corellia is done, then it should be fine for me to DPS it. So after eating videos, the event and the transit. See, I started the quest during this stream, but only because I needed it to do another quest because a character was being held up. I see. Oh god. Damien's already... I look away for 2 seconds and Damien's already killing the flower. Hello, CZ. Welcome. How are you doing? to be very fair, I wasn't paying attention. Bird. You probably have to kill it like 3 more times. You know, just... Well, let me double check how much I would need for Diona's next ascension. Let's see. Level up to that. Let's her go up to 60. Do you think 60 is like a good starting point for Diona? Damien's moving well faster than I can comprehend at the current moment. Okay. So we can fight the plant 2 more times, if you don't mind. I see, I see. But like... I don't know... Well, like, if I'm going to start using her... 'Cause, like... I don't want to send her out and she'll just, like, instantly die. Aw, Julie emote! Heck yeah. As a reminder, if you're up to it, I do hang out in VC during streams. Can use 2 milliliths plus 2 of any of the healing sets.
1 client,
wakarimashita.
2 clients, 3 clients.
Oh, Damien's way ahead of me. I look away for 2 seconds trying to process data. He's ready to murder a plant. Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Escape.
One with nature.
Ooh. This isn't horribly bad. Awesome, awesome. Ooh. Let me quickly get 2 more of these. Oop.
Did you hear about the Sakoku decree?
The Sakoku decree? Did something disastrous happen again?
Let's see. Oh, 3 minutes.
Wanna come over for tea?
Why has the flower forsaken us so? Oh, Damon, you should have seen my sad attempt at fighting the Oceanid earlier. It was fine. Like, Ayaka, you know, freeze them. It's perfectly fine. And then the flying birds showed up. And poor Ningguang. I see, I see. And then poor Ningguang was like doing 0 damage to the flying birds because she's built horribly.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Oh, that was adorable. It's nice being able to understand the characters for once. I think I would actually leave the game in English as long as Paimon isn't talking. In my own time doing story quests. Ghost is going through Kazuha.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, painful if you don't have a good catalyst or bow character. I have neither. Hello, there you are. Now we can communicate in real time. I'm doing good. How are you holding up?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
So guess who hasn't slept yet? Hi. Yes. Oh, you can't hear Damien? Wait a second. Oh, I know why you can't hear Damien. Give me a second.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Can you
It
talk?
is the
Really, they
last link I
they
have
couldn't
to
hear
the
me
land of my
for real.
birth.
What is this?
Okay. Can you hear him now? You should be able to.
Barash for me.
I forgot I switched the yeah, there you go. Now they can hear you.
There we go.
The audio systems on my computer got all screwed up.
Oh no.
One day
I'm not hearing the weird like white noise anymore though, which is good.
which is hilarious because my computer fan is going as insane as it was earlier.
Wanna come over for tea?
Interesting. Have you literally just been playing Genshin like the entire like day and night?
More or less, yeah. What did it
Oh
respond?
my god. You know what? You're getting those primos though, so you know what? Love that.
I would finally respond.
Does it respawn now? Oh my god, it respawned. I'm coming over.
Heck yeah.
I'm coming over, coming over. Also, today, my sister is actually at her boyfriend's place, so today I have the room all to myself, so I might stream today.
Ooh. Awesome.
Yeah, which means I will be spending resin on stream, which is scary considering it's artifact domain. And artifacts do not like me, even if they're
Clear
good.
weather all around.
I got
brightens the
very
heart.
lucky yesterday, though. I got way too lucky yesterday. I'll have to show you. Like after we get this bitch beaten up, I'll have to show you what I got on my Shogun.
Time to go.
Because my Shogun has gotten way more OP than she has before.
That was weird.
Oh, by the way, can you share your screen on in voice chat?
Yeah.
Because I will be logging out eventually, and I want to keep being in voice chat.
Yeah. There we go. Discord is unable to stream your application audio due to missing permissions. Grant Discord. What the heck? Sure.
Weird. Was it like iffy with thing?
I guess for some reason Discord was unable to share the audio of Genshin without being admin.
Interesting.
Which is new.
Ayayato! Oh my god, I love him.
So it's supposed to do everything with just the characters you get at the beginning. Wait.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, in my case... Wait. Can't hear... In my case, my Asia account has catched up with my Inazuma story. I already defeated a certain individual for the second time. Wakarimashita. So yeah, it's possible to do everything with the beginning. aka Traveler Amber Kaya Lisa. Okay, I do not doubt that. I cannot use Amber. Mostly because I just hate bow characters in general.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
To be perfectly
Kaya,
honest,
I really like.
Send
I
someone
think
to fetch it.
I will say it's highly
As soon as I
recommended to like
remember
build
what it
Traveler because,
was.
as we all know, eventually with each nation, the Traveler gets more elements, so you have more options with the Traveler because it can be whatever element you want them to be.
Yeah, my
I will
Traveler's at
say,
66, so.
yeah, I will say Dendro Traveler will probably be the strongest one that we're gonna get so far.
Ooh, probably.
Yeah, Dendro Traveler is gonna be very good.
Ah.
But they will be more on field than off field, which is unfortunate. So.
Hmm.
Just because of the way they work with the Dendro abilities they got.
I just wanted to test how challenging I was going to be. Oh, I see.
1 minute. No wishes? No, I don't.
Start, send you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Level up. Can I level you up to 50 all the way?
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Silly churl.
Well, even if I
Billy
did
churl,
have enough
silly
level up
Billy
materials. Oh yeah, we're not going to kill it again. Well, actually, I might have to. No. I
Oh, you
don't,
have
'cause I could
enough?
craft it.
Oh. Oh, you
Yeah,
need the... I mean, you can probably craft the shards, so it's
yeah,
fine.
to get up to level 60, I have enough materials, which I feel like is going to be a good starting point.
Honestly, that's fine. And also, you'll get a free Acquaint Fate, so period.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when
I
I
just
informed them of my
need
plans
levels
today.
and
Panic-stricken,
money.
but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Oh my
Yes,
god. Not him
this was a
talking about
fine
Toma,
idea.
please!
Oh.
Because the retainer he talks about in that idol voice line is Toma. So funny.
The Sakoku decree?
I don't know
Anyway,
exactly
did
what he
something
says, but you can go through one of his
disastrous
like
happen again?
idle voice lines. Because like when you go to like your character screen, you go
wrong
to
button.
profile and then you go to voiceover. And then it's one of the like the first 3 like chats. It says like chat.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Everything's in place and they've taken...
No.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Poor Toma.
Yeah, one of those retainers is Toma, which is funny. But to be fair, I don't think Toma would be very like very that. I don't think he would be like surprised. I think he would be more than happy to do anything.
Yeah, it's like Toma will be like, this again.
I mean, clearly he's good friends with Ayato because they play games together.
Yeah.
Which you will see in his quest. It's so cute.
They bribe each other with food.
No, I don't think it's like that.
I don't care. Ayato's things are the boba drinks, and then Toma is always eating dango.
Yes.
So I'm fully convinced now that they bribe each other with food.
Oh, and also Toma probably also makes him play the hot pot game.
I think... No, it's probably because... Actually, you know what? Yeah, probably, most definitely.
Yeah, most definitely he makes him play the hot pot game, which would be very funny as well, because like Ayato would probably have an upset stomach every now and then.
I see.
Anyways, was that it? Is that all you need to spend resin on?
I was going to like...
Wait, have you fought the Shogun yet since you got her? Oh no, you didn't get her yet.
No. I did get her.
Oh, you did?
But
Let's...
was building. I was doing team building before I tried it.
I'm
We
sure
need,
I've
we need,
forgotten
we need
something.
Ultimate in here. Ultimate, come here.
Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
If he can't, then it's
As
bad.
soon
But
as I remember what it was.
I can just bring Jean. It's fine.
It's easy.
Yeah, we do want to do Shogun just because she does have your Ayato's talent material, and I'm like, we gotta do that ASAP. And you probably have like you probably have in more than enough Dream Solvent. Like if you don't get the right material, you can use Dream Solvent to turn it into the hand, which is what you need for Ayato.
I see. I see.
So, yeah. Also, I
He's
can't trigger the
coming.
fight.
Eh. Ultimate says he's coming. So
Let's go. We get Kokomi. Period. Because I'm not using if like he's bringing Kokomi, I'm not using Jean.
I guess that gateway just lives here now.
Yep. We just wait.
Yep. Let's see.
I thought I was not doing anything. Oh no. Hold on.
I mean, these are ors, so
It's fine. I have a different solution. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We have D-Luke. With the bell.
Oh no.
Honestly, he deserves it.
Yeah.
I will say, finally the bell will have a use because Dory is an HP scaling character and she uses a claymore. So finally the bell is not entirely useless.
Hey.
Hi!
I'm loading in.
Help out fellow mans for his Ayato. Ayayato.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I had to fought the Shogun a lot because I got triple crown Jai.
Oh.
I mean, she's
Yeah.
not entirely difficult to do, but she's just annoying. I think
Everything's
that's the
in
thing
place
with
and
her.
they've taken the bait.
So let's see.
Yes.
Since I'm going to have two characters, what two characters should I be bringing in?
I mean, I think what you already have on is fine, so
Okie dokie.
keep them.
I'm so accustomed, like, when I do co-op, I get to use two characters. I was, like, thinking of Ganyu Kazuha, but then it was like, oh, yeah, Digits is the host of the world.
I have Kazuha now.
I like how...
I do
I
have
like how-
Canadian Ether as well.
Hold on, I do as well. Hold on, this is so funny.
Oh, yeah, you have me!
Oh.
Canadian Ether Squad assemble.
There we go, period. Also, my earphones fucked up, so I'll be back. Hold on.
The real question is how much EM. Mine is at 580.
Oh god, let me open the stat screen. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's mainly because I farmed for exclusively EM artifacts.
This scenery
even
is
if they are
545.
4-star.
surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yeah, I have an EM cup.
My artifacts are still not perfect because the cap is incorrect.
I have a
That's
flower
it.
and plume. I
Really?
got to plus 20 because it had EM. One has 35 and the other 42 EM. Then I have an EM cup and the other are 4 stars from
There
the
are leaves
Viridescent
around,
set, but they have
and I know just
EM
the
as the
tune
main
to
stat.
accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Plus I have Iron Sting at level 80,
Wherever in this world I roam.
which gives Kazuha 151.
I took a screenshot of this because we're standing in the trio formation. That is so funny.
Eh? Oh, we are.
Oh yeah, Damien, how much EM does your Kazuha have?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to
292.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, mine has 580.
To be fair, my artifacts are
There are
trash,
leaves
so
around.
it's
Yeah, I
fine.
still
And
need
I
to
know
get
just the
2
tune to
artifacts,
accompany
like
them.
the
Who wish to
hourglass
hear
and the hat. I need 5-star EM.
Stands in the circlet. I do have an elemental mesh hand, I will say that.
Yeah, I need both of them at like 5-star EM instead from Viridescent set.
Yeah.
I have both of them like a 4-star EM from the Viridescent set because I haven't had any luck with the 5 stars.
Anyway, equip your Kokomi and let's go.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm not going to
By
need
the way,
healing.
This scenery
I
is
found out that
wonderful.
if you bring Kazuha, there's
Surely
a,
enough to convince anyone to
I
become a
mean, it worked
wanderer.
when I was doing it alone. You can thrill the electro shield she has, and you can just use that to break the thing that one shots you.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
you totally can.
Yeah, but you need to like glide, not drop down immediately.
I like how Kazuha became first since you opened the domain with him.
Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Let us go get Raiden.
This is gonna be scary, so... She's a scary bitch.
Oh god.
Well, don't worry, she targeted me. I have plenty.
Where is she?
She's done. Get her.
Illusion about distractions.
Oh, the thing.
Where did she go?
I think this is the one.
I didn't see. Okay, it's this one.
Wait, which one?
Yep, there it is. You got it.
Yeah. You can know which one it is because it's the only one that throws X's. Like double flashes.
Your verdict is decided.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Cascade. I may have overestimated myself.
This bond must
Yeah,
fall.
there's-
There is no escape.
Mind the damage.
Shogun. No.
Be still.
Obstacles.
Oh, oh, oh.
Cascade.
You thought I wasn't gonna see you die? Super thing.
Fallen leaves.
Fine, we're fine. We're Ruguji.
Good thing Kokomi is a catalyst because...
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I think Sayas still works as well. But with catalyst usage, you can do like normal charge and just 2 charges of this thingy. So you can break it.
No, she didn't do the annoying attack that I fucking hate.
Yeah, she didn't do the 3 pillars.
I hate it. Literally what killed my Yai in this game.
You can just jump or dodge through them.
I just like doing damage, so I just put down my Kokomi thing and kill.
You can just push her though.
I use Yai in this game. If you know, you know.
Mind the damage.
Into the wind.
Where did she go?
I may have overestimated myself.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Oh.
Shattered.
Getting wrecked
She has so much HP.
She
Yeah,
does.
we can pull up this one doesn't
Yeah.
break this one first. Oh well.
This body is eternal.
I will say Kokomi probably a part carry that, because otherwise we would be dead already.
Yeah, most definitely.
I really had to do Kokomi's such a carry though.
Yep.
Oh!
Inferior.
I love how sometimes I'm trying to press my E and it just doesn't trigger.
Oh no, he's doing it just
The final calamity.
there. I thought she was doing the other, but it's whenever she goes into this phase, it's always first the one shot and then the killer.
One with nature.
Can't take down the shield.
My bird.
Oh, she's doing the thing. Damn it.
No. Yes.
No, you cannot get her out of the thing. Just jump.
Oh.
Feeling a little washed out.
Oh, remember
Just jumping through that attack is not that hard, actually.
I'm just protecting this thing.
Whee! The evil has
Let's
been
go!
defeated.
You
I
got the hand. Nice.
I got 2 of her
And then you can
things.
you can turn that into the hand as well once
Yeah.
you go to the crafting table and use your dream soul lens.
Awesome,
Nice.
awesome.
So now whenever you like want to level up your Ayatos talents more, you now have the talent material to do it. So I would probably just use it on E.
Yeah.
Yeah, ease you what you're using the most, so.
Yep.
And now you have to do this every week. You have to do this every week.
Joy.
Yeah, it's pain, but it's fine. You got friends.
Give me
so-
5 seconds.
Yes.
2, 1.
Rest,
There.
rebuild.
Fully healed.
Yay.
It's weird hearing both English and Japanese at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah. I forgot. I actually didn't realize that.
Yeah, just look at this. 32k HP. And
I didn't realize.
Pichu does this. It gives you shield for everyone.
Ultimate, I'm gonna kick you. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
Why? Oh, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Anyways, I was gonna say, I actually did not realize they just switched to English.
Oh, yeah, I did, only so I didn't have to read the text.
Oh, I
on
see.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I've
Like,
seen some people
Paimon, you
doing
can
that,
just
like.
Or like Paimon, like every time you hear her, just skip.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've seen people like putting the game to English just so they can just auto through it and not miss the story.
I like a lot of the English VAs, so I just keep it on like that.
They are good. I just... Paimon. That's really my only complaint.
I prefer Japanese because I can recognize so many VAs from animes I've watched.
Oh, and Kazuha. Let's do Kazuha party. Woo.
Okay.
The only 5-star we have in common.
This is the only 5-star I don't have at level 90 because I have him at 85 because I want to save enough books in case I get high, so.
Hazo. Oh, you also both have Hazo, but I don't have him. Sad.
No, I don't have him yet.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I got a
but-
fucking bomb.
Yeah, the digits that get Hazo in the same 10 pool, which is so funny.
Nice.
Show off your Hazo. Show off your Catalyst, boy.
Yeah.
He's so
Here he
cute.
is. He's level 20. He will die if you sneeze on him.
Oh no.
Has no artifacts on him.
There are leaves around.
One thing I've noticed
And I know
about
just the
Peso
tune
in
to accompany
Japanese
them,
is that,
if you
like
wish to hear it.
normal, it's just a nice, soothing voice, kind of. But when he's fighting, it's like, it's a different tone, and it's like fine because you know, it's not. It's different from when you are like, just trolling as to when you're fighting fucking Kairagi. So,
Plus, I'm
yeah.
probably wearing down my HP. Don't mind that.
Oh yeah, you guys wanna do the wolf? It's the only wiggle I'm missing. The rewards.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring Eula. For like kill him with the burst explosion. Oh, I want to see if we can skip the second phase because you can actually do that
Yeah, I forgot
if you
about
deal
that.
enough damage. Just I still can't do it with my Eula.
You should be your Eula because it's gonna carry hard, but I will say I'm probably gonna equip Ginda for this then if you're gonna be the main DPS.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what
Just
enemies
gonna
looking at my butt? Don't look at my butt. Okay, here we go.
Now that I think about it, maybe we'll find the strange villager.
I'll do Diona
Yeah.
actually.
You'll move so much faster
Need
than
to
me in my
fire
own
an
world.
animal damage. I hear someone complaining in the distant background.
Oh, I'm getting a welcome moon in 30 minutes. Let's go.
Ooh.
On 90 primos, I'm so happy.
Cool.
Again, thanks to Digits for buying me welcome moon. Just so nice.
The sponsor of today's Digits.
I am my own sponsor. If you want me to program something, please wait. I have so much things on the burner. There's a strange villager over there. I don't see him.
No, he's not here. He's on the other what was it, 15, 16 possible locations.
Yeah, okay, everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
David, why are you over there? Come close.
Oh, true.
You're not stuck in the cutscene.
I'm coming.
Oh, thank goodness, a shield.
Yeah, I took out Diona for that.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. More speed.
The wind knows me.
Falling leaves. Eye for an eye.
Be still.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Eula's burst explosion deals a lot of damage.
Yeah, Eula's big PP damage, I told you that yesterday. I was talking to Digits for a while. I showed him off Eula. Not like what she does.
What? That still hit me? I just threw it.
Mind the deluge.
Mind the deluge.
Look, the absolute 0 damage he's taking.
Yeah, because he's immune when he goes to
Can't handle your dream. I condemn you. Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on. I was in the circle.
You were not. You really were not.
But I was though.
No, you weren't. Sorry.
I blame it on the small lag.
Sweet.
One for chipping, by the way.
Be still.
Even his Ayato is getting healed, dodge.
Dude, I dodged the thing and I was in the circle and it didn't kill me. I hate when that happened.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I blame the game, not you.
Be still.
Because before, I also dodged through one of Andrea's attacks, but it still hit me somehow.
Did I?
I blame the lag.
Fight him yet? I guess I didn't.
Did you get frozen for a second? That's funny. I thought your Ayato get frozen for a second. That's pretty funny.
Oh.
It's not letting me claim reward. God fucking stupid game.
Oh.
Why though? I hate this.
Oh my god, Digits got a billet and a dream solvent. What is this?
Nice.
I saw that for a second on the Discord stream, and I'm like, oh my god, please.
Not gonna lie, I have 2 extra bow billets because I have every craftable bow at R5.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
This game
you-
really like
so-
giving you no billets.
No, I also have an extra sword, claymore, polearm, and 2 catalysts. The catalyst I'm saving because I'm not getting the action ring until I get like 5 extra, so a total of 6 billets.
I mean, there are new weapons coming with the Sumura update, and they look really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not using Kasari's mask.
Do not use because. Who are you, a trader?
Yeah, I'm not using it. It's still in my
Exactly.
inventory. I'm saying, whenever I have like every other catalyst at R5 and I get 5 catalyst billets, that's when I'm gonna do it because then I'll get the R5 weapon right away. Which is just making a extremely like hard condition just so I
I'm
can hold
sure
on
I've
to the
forgotten
mask
something.
Waiting for
Not to
you.
worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
Oh my god, they're all 3 of them.
Yeah, it's worse for me because everyone is talking English and Japanese at the same time.
Can y'all help me do the Animo thingy? The Animo cube?
Oh, Animo Cube, sure.
Animal Cube, yeah.
Wait, who do you need it for?
Jean.
Right.
You forgot I have Jean? Fuck you.
Hey, I haven't used her in a while, except for the Sunfire team. But then again, I have her level 90. Every single character... Look, the only characters that I need to ascend are Aloy, Chongyun, Kia, and Razor. I forgot about every single other boss in the game.
I hate how you say his name.
Wait, which one?
Because he says Kia, not Kaya, and that really
Oh.
triggers me. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe not a little bit, maybe a lot. But that's just a me thing. That's just a me thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Kazuha's
Because
not
in
going to
English-
be very
In
useful
Spanish,
here,
it's
is he?
also similar to, like, Kaya, because in Spanish it's like Kaya.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Because like in English they do say Kaya, not Kia, so I'm like, ugh, where does this come from? Anyways, let's go.
Maybe it's because I've been watching a lot of this channel that does a lot of Genshin Impact memes and like
oh
yeah, and the robot voice kind of like AI voice they use says Kia instead of Kaya. Maybe that's why.
Oh.
Well, that was easy.
It heckin' melted.
I mean, Hu Tao and Ganyu.
Yeah, they're way too OP.
GG, get wrecked.
They're way too OP for this game, and it just has Ayaka and Ayato, so GG, easy, get wrecked.
Yeah, basically.
Is he gonna move? Okay. Bye bye.
Let's go. Thank you. I need one more as well.
Yeah, no
So we
worries.
have to wait for it to respawn.
Let's see.
Although it does not take nearly as long to respawn, so thank God.
2 minutes.
I have an idea. So I have 7 Triple Crown characters. No, Triple Crown characters. Which one do you want to see? Give me an order from 1 to 7.
Can we both pick?
Sure.
And then like you can decide between which number, maybe, I don't know, or something, or one of us. Like, or you can flip a coin, something else, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. So, I guess Digit starts.
5.
5. That's Shogun.
1.
1. It's Ganyu.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm using Shogun because I don't want to keep using the same character. I want to change.
Your Shogun has 2 crowns, right?
Hmm?
Your Shogun has 2 crowns, right?
No, I said all of my 7 Triple Crown characters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
And if you want to know exactly which ones they are, well, the
Oh,
Far
she is.
Cry waifus I have,
Oh.
Eula, Ayaka, Ganyu, and Rosaria. Then there's also Yae, Shogun, and Hu Tao.
Oh yeah, show off your Ayaka, because your Ayaka is also kind of busted.
You can see her on my profile.
Yeah, true.
So, click,
And
click.
also, I have a candidate for my next triple crown character whenever I get enough crowns and talent books. Can you guess who it is?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Gonna give you a hint. It's one of the last 3 limited 5 stars
Is it
that got
Yellen?
released. Yep, it is Yellen.
I mean, she's the waifu, so
Yeah.
you know.
Another option was Ito, because I currently have him at 979.
You really need to get Zhongli, I
Oh.
swear.
989 actually. I got enough talent book to level Ushi.
Ultimate, you really need to get one of the other Geo units because he needs at least one more. For like.
I mean, Goro gives him a good buff.
But like,
yeah.
Zhongli and Albedo, or like either one of them, like are really good supports for Ito.
Yeah, like right now, the Ito team I use is Ito, Goro, Noel, and Bennett, but I could replace Noel's shield with Zhongli's every day. Like any day, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, Zhongli is just too OP.
You back.
Prosperity.
I mean, I'm glad I got Zhongli like the first time he was around, because like every other peasant had to go get him on the rerun. Sorry, not sorry.
Meanwhile, me not getting him any one of those because there was other
You went for
waifu.
Ganyu. You went for Ganyu. You were saving for
Yes.
her.
I mean, on the first time I went
Oh,
for
you need to
Ganyu,
teleport
then
back.
there
You need to
was
teleport
like
back, I'm an idiot.
Eula, then there was also Rosaria, and also Ayaka.
They just we need to teleport back. The Trans Blossom is still there for some reason.
Oh. Stupid broken blossom.
I think it's my fault because I teleported too early.
Oh.
I think what it is. Should maybe get it condensed. Yeah.
Okay, I think now.
Oh yeah, they don't have any more resin. Like fragile.
It's back.
Awesome, let's go murder a cube.
Oh yeah, do you guys want to know something a little stupid about bunny hopping in Genshin?
What is it?
It only works for male characters. For some reason, female characters don't keep their momentum.
Lamau, please.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Like, is it any any height male character?
I think it's medium or tall.
Oh. Well, I mean that.
No,
That
I
is
think
literally.
no, I
those are
think
the options.
large female characters also keep their momentum, but like characters like Ayaka or Hu Tao don't for some
Yeah,
reason,
they
even
don't.
though Razor, Bennett, and all the other male characters do.
That's so weird.
Yeah. And like small characters like PT, Sayu, Daeon, and Cleo. I mean, I could see why they don't.
Oh.
There is no escape.
You know what?
To
Move us forward.
Whirling snow.
Be still.
It got laid upon a statue.
Someone say murder?
That was easy. And I have my burst back again.
Beautiful.
You will be You will be inlaid upon the statue.
Oh, that clip was nice.
When I do a
Yeah,
show,
it was
well,
it was an instinct to like get away, but then it was like, wait a minute, I have enough damage.
when I do a Shogun showcase again, I will use that voice line. Period.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, which one do you guys want to see now?
Well, I mean, let me go click on your profile real quick.
Okay.
Ooh, Rosaria, because she's the only 4-star. That is
Okay.
Is she physical DPS?
No, but I can make her into physical DPS.
I mean, I want to see her like support build because I never see people like use her.
Yeah,
as
for
support.
now she's like, what is it? Blast to Blizzard. With a large break rate, so she can share.
Digits.
Yeah.
How many resins do you have?
I mean, what are we going to do?
I
Because I have a lot
mean,
of fragile.
If you want, we can do domains for your artifacts for Aito.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Except the domain I was doing for Ayato's ice.
This is the Dragon Spine one, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Firstly, I want to check if the literal is here.
I mean, I'm put out. It's fine.
And it isn't. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, since we're doing this domain, let me pick someone else.
Let's see.
I don't think Rosaria is the one for this domain.
How about Yaimiko?
Yeah, I was thinking about that because I already used Shogun. And you're already using Hu Tao, so the only other option that's not a cryo character is Yai.
Don't we have a job
By the way,
to do?
I showed Digits yesterday Yaimiko's like character demo. He loved her, period.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying you don't like the Japanese voice. I mean, I like it, but it's also like no. Listen to me. The like skill and burst voice lines, yeah, the English are better. But I like the Ara energy from when she's normally speaking in like quests and stuff.
I'm probably, but like I mostly just use her in battle, and when I heard her.
Yeah, I could get why, because
hold on a second. I should make some condensed.
English are
I'm
nice.
dumb.
Oh yeah, you need to make condensed. That's fine. We can wait. I heard that in the background and I hated it. Disgusting. Yeah, Miko in English. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those phrases in like Japanese, it's always. Let me just recheck. Like meet. What is it? Ritsuryo Jugong.
You know what is so funny to me? You know what's funny to me when I play her? Every time she gets hit too hard, she's either like, enough of playing games, or she's like,
Oh, no more games.
Oh, no more games. There you go. But she sounds so pissed. I love it.
Okay. Here we go.
Let's go. Oh, and you bring it to. Ooh.
I mean,
I like it when
he's pyro.
someone TPs and starts floating.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Like free falling. I love it. Or you stand on top of another player. Stacking. There she is. I haven't touched her artifact, so she should be fine. I mean, I haven't glitched any of the characters like I have highlighted.
I love how for Digits it's playing my favorite theme for this region.
Oh.
It makes me think of Mr. Albedo.
I see we've universally identified that Ultimate's going to be doing all the damage.
Yep. I picked healer because nobody else was a healer.
I was thinking of bringing a healer, but the only healer I have is Barbara. That's like properly built
or an unbuilt Diona, so like I would be the Diona.
Nothing lasts forever.
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
I have a bird. What's up? It's not
Oh,
enough.
nice. Or do you not have to save?
I don't. I have to.
Oh. Okay. Right.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's your ult. Just like, oh, I don't have any C6 on my ult account other than Traveler.
I have C6 Dion on my main account.
No, I'm saying on ult account.
Oh no. Ow, this stupid thing. Almost dead. There we go. That seems to be dead. There we go. And I have my thing. No! Kazuha died. Rip.
Class.
So sorry about that.
Right here. Emerge.
Don't get too close.
Right here. Right now.
Die.
Hi, potato, die. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, the flavor.
Why did he get his shield back? No. Gross.
I couldn't save everybody.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Not gonna lie, I prefer to use Taser comes with the eye.
I think he should have brought Ayato.
I should have brought Hayato. I'm going to have to, yeah, exit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to exit after this one.
Or maybe I can just switch for Hu Tao.
That is true. You should switch to Hu Tao because
yeah,
Pyro.
Hydro damage,
not
heart of
only
depth.
because of that, because my
No.
Hu Tao's fucking cracked.
That's a Hydra damage bonus cup Henley. You just need to see what
And
stats
for
it
heart
has.
of
again.
depth.
Oh.
The substats.
It's meh. But it's fine. If you have nothing else, it's fine.
Look,
Yeah.
it's probably better than what I have on Ayato right now.
Show.
Dude, my Hu Tao almost has 33k HP.
Look.
And she's 62 to 24.
I have a force.
How does my Hu Tao have more HP than yours?
Oh,
I probably have.
World
I
falls
probably
completely
have
silent,
HP on her
and I can sleep
stands and the
undisturbed.
goblet. Oops.
Yeah, so
I
I have
have
a
HP on
level
stance and,
4. The only good thing about this goblet is the energy recharge.
Yeah.
Let's heart of depth.
I think it's because my Hu
Switch
Tao
you
is
to this one.
HP, pyro damage, and crit rate.
Do I have enough more to level this up even slightly?
You do. You're using cheap artifacts, so that's fine.
Also, the flower I have on her had def percent instead of HP percent.
Juicy. Oh my god.
Ooh, if it rolls on crit damage, imagine.
Let's go. They're just getting a real upgrade this time.
Yeah.
This high roll.
I can't upgrade it. I don't have enough more.
We need more. I think he needs more ley line stat.
Or he could just thrash
Everything
some
is
extra
negotiable,
artifacts he
except
has if he
overtime.
doesn't mind. That could also work. Also, domains give you more, I think.
Yeah.
Or is it just AR60 me that gets more instead of ARXP?
I think it's only AR60. I think it's only AR60. It's fine.
Yeah, because when you get to 60, every point of adventure rank XP gets transformed into Mora.
Anyway. Remember to be Ayato this time.
Yeah.
Or not, I'm gonna go Hu Tao. And she's gonna melt
I
everything.
mean, vaporize, you know.
Either way, she's gonna melt everything.
I will Gene.
Work hard
Because I
and
think
live
my
each
Gene
day
is
to
a
the
better
fullest.
healer than my Diana.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all.
Probably.
Probably.
Because like my Diana, like she does give everyone else shields, but my Gene heals better. So
So what weapon does your Diona have? Question mark.
Oh. Oh no, she has the
Wait, what?
Famonius one. She has the Famonius one.
Okay. Good enough. The best option after that is like sack bow.
I would use Saxo, but
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Cascade!
yeah, I'm always doing Ow!
Bow to the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Cascade.
What did I tell you about my game? What did I tell you about my game?
Also, easy hotel.
Oh, that's significantly easier.
Period. Anyway. Oh, I want to get a loot on her. I need to get more ley lines. Oh, that feather isn't.
Yeah,
That
I wonder
first
what my
feather
current
looks
one
kinda
is. It has crit rate on it, the second one.
Attack percent.
Interesting.
Flower. Oh, the flower's bad though. Ugh.
Yeah.
What the?
Let's see.
Oh, apparently on Discord server I am. Another character got leaked, not the model, but some aspects.
Is it the Mondstadt character?
Yeah, the cryo
Yeah,
cartographer.
it's a cryo dude.
Yeah.
Is he a cryo catalyst?
The first.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
the first cryo was bundle since release. We haven't gotten any cryo male character since release. We've only gotten white boost.
Because
on release we had Kaya and Changyin.
One with nature.
You know what I'm assuming is that what they might do for him is that they might give him the aim passive that Flea has, where he can see one side reading up. So he is a cartographer.
Please, with another chapter that does that. Why is it only a limited 5-star?
That's what I was saying yesterday. I was
yeah. Also, if he uses Catalyst, we'll finally have someone that Dragonspine Catalyst is useful for.
Honestly though, I would love to get that.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, I wish. And Ayato, so. If Ayato comes out before I'll hit him, I'll have to roll, which is so sad.
So far it says like we might see him on the Windbloom Festival on 3.1.
Oh no.
I don't know if that means he'll be playable or if we'll get introduced to him on the Windbloom Festival.
Is this from? Heart of Death.
I think the new 4-star should be like. Oh wait, let me see what you got. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Well, they weren't great at all.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I will say, I think, cause like me and my friends were kind of speculating on the Sumeru characters, and so like what we think like is 3.0 is obviously Tonari, Kali, and Dori.
Yeah.
3.1 would be Kusanali, with Dehya, and then it would be Nilu.
Yeah.
After that, it would be Scaramouche, and then
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
and then like 3.3 would be like I don't know what. I think it's the new 4-star that is like the dark skin like Leo girl that everybody's about. The one that looks like Cleopatra.
Actually, I saw that Discord server going through like possibilities for the banners, and there was a couple of reruns that I was like, interesting. For example, a double rerun with Shenpei and Yellen.
I And then the other thing we speculated is that 3.4 would be the Lantern Light, and that is when Baizhu and Yao Yao would come out.
Yeah, I saw that Bison Yao Yao would probably be available
during the late, right? And then 3.5 for the Veil Titan.
Yeah, so let me just go on that Discord server, what they sent, because some of the stuff I'm like, doubt.
Yeah,
It's
but it's like
3.0, it's phase 1 like Tainari and Kole, and phase 2 Nilu and Dori, which I don't think Nilu is gonna be in phase 2 because she wasn't
I don't
revealed on
think
Twitter.
because she's not even in the closed beta, so it's like Nilu is not even getting released yet at all.
Yeah.
Like she will be later.
Yeah, so some like most of this stuff is with a pinch of salt.
Show the 5 stars. Hold on, I didn't see.
Oh yeah, but they're not.
What about the goblet?
Super great.
Oh, I mean, if you have nothing else, like goblet's fine.
I think I have something for cryo damage on Nayaka.
Anyway.
So then it says like 3.1 is phase 1 Dehya, and then I think this is Sino, you know, the one that got showed in the Sumeru preview.
I forgot about Sino. I forgot
Yeah.
about Sino. To be
Then
fair, also
3.2 would be like Kusanali, and then a 4-star called Faruzan, which they all have the name for. And phase 2 would be Scaramouche. I know that's probably not accurate.
Yeah.
But still.
And again, the only reason why we speculate that Al-Haitham might be late is because it appears that like Al-Haitham is just like ganky Hoshi that's close to side.
So he's like a familiar kind of thing?
Yeah, so like, well not familiar exactly, but like he is close to the...
Like all that the familiars have, like the one that's like closer to the Archon, like the Valen was to Venti, Izaha to Shangli, or Yai to Raiden.
Yeah. So like we speculate that because the fact that Al-Haitham is close to her, he might come
The plan was...
That reminded me of a meme that was like how the Dendro Archon is going to lose their noses. It was just Kusanali with her noses handing it over for a Roblox copy. That'd be funny. Like she decides to stay small, and then she acts like a 12-year-old and just wants Roblox.
No.
I find it funny. Oh yeah, so this is the thing that I saw. It says 3.4. That from the banners,
damage.
You would be led to
Crit
believe
rate and
that's
crit
from the
damage.
Lantern Light? But it says like phase 1 is Baishu, Wu Tao, and Yao Yao, and phase 2 Yala and Shen have. You know. Don't think that's accurate.
No longer have.
Anyways.
No.
Condensed.
Yeah, you need to make more condensed.
And then it says 3.6, phase 1 I'll hide them, and then phase 2 a rerun of Kusanali and Tainari. It's funny seeing people speculate.
Reminds me of another time it snowed.
Quickly go through the...
Because sometimes it's like, it's possible,
a
but
long
other
time
times it's like, yeah, how about no?
First of all, they would never rerun a character that early. Second of all, Kali will be a free Dendra unit, so it's like, why would you rerun Tainari if Kali is free?
True.
Let's see. That one's good.
Although I will say Kali is an event character, which is how you get her. Like you get her from a free like event.
Yeah, actually, I've seen that apparently you can skip, like what happened with the Iratory Festival. You can like skip doing the quest and just go straight into the event if you want.
Right.
I'm still gonna do the quest.
I think what you currently have on Ayato's feather is good enough for now.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
What about
This,
the flower?
Flower.
oh, this one had crit damage.
Yeah, this one has crit damage. You could try it, especially since your like crit rate is low anyway, so you can try for the crit damage roll. So what you can do is just equip this flower and then like use your like the current purple flower you have on Ayato. You can like feed it into this one.
Ah, okay. Hey, let's.
I would normally do that.
Oh, I saw a post on the Discord server. That's this dude that does like only Pokemon streams was doing a
Work
Fortnite
hard
stream,
and
and
live
the
each
title
day to
was
the fullest.
playing Fortnite. Yes, I lost a
That
bet.
is what life in Mondstadt is all
One
about, isn't it?
client,
I'm sure I've
two
forgotten
clients,
something.
3 clients.
Not to worry, I'll
Oh
simply
no,
send someone to fetch
in
it.
the end.
As
It's
soon
fine.
as I
I'll
remember
climb the
what it
wall. It's
was.
okay.
The voices.
Wait, is
I'll
it
climb
all
the
at the
wall. It's
bottom?
fine.
No, where did it
At the
end up?
it's at the bottom of the purple tier.
Oh, that's where it would be.
Yeah.
Okay, now only Ayato will speak.
Yeah.
Ooh, there you go. Crit damage. Love that.
Awesome.
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh,
And
I think
what about
we're
other
done.
pieces you got?
Oh, we already went over that one.
Oh,
This
yeah,
one
that's
he already
fine.
has.
Oh, it's only that.
So this
Okay,
one
that's
is
fine.
currently on the other set, and there isn't really anything better to replace them with.
I have to stifle a smile every time I
Yeah,
remember the look on my
that's
retainers'
unfortunate.
faces when I informed them of
I mean,
my
I will
plans
say you
today.
probably don't want to do full set
Panic-stricken,
hard
but
harder death. Like, so
unable to
what I
muster
would
the
do is like
courage to
2
say
sets
anything
harder
in
depth, and then
opposition.
the other set can be like an attack percent like buff, like
Yes.
Gladiator,
This was a fine
Shimanaba,
idea.
and like one of the two.
Is Gladiator, Shiminawa, Echoes, or the other one, which I don't remember?
Yeah, it's like
Electro
that.
Yaksha said.
Okay.
Yeah, the Echoes and Vermilion.
Yeah, so replace that with, like.
So we can do like a different
Vermilion
domain now. Oh, actually, I've never done this domain. We can go.
I wonder.
Ooh, okay.
On the new domain.
Which is the
Let
highest
me
crit
also
damage flower they
quickly
have?
check
Oh,
Ayaka's,
interesting.
because she uses Blizzard. Energy
Ultimate. I need an
recharge.
inquiry. What is the new domain? What does the new domain like have in terms of enemies? Because
The highest level is 1 Ruin Grader and 2 Ruin Sentinels. It's like the one that throws laser from afar, and I think one of
I'm
the
sure I've forgotten
snaky
something.
boys.
Oh god.
Not to worry, I'll simply send
Yeah.
someone to fetch it.
I mean, that's not
Don't
terrible.
worry.
As soon as
Don't
I
worry.
remember what
It's
it
fine.
was.
They're not that hard.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so I was checking, like, for individual artifacts, which one has the highest crit damage. And for the flower, it's the flower my Eula has with 27.2 crit damage.
The most I have for crit damage on a flower is my Ganya's, which has 30% crit damage.
Oh. The plume is a tie between Mona's and Beto's flower, which both have 20.2. For the
Great
sand,
energy recharge. Don't want to change that.
it's the one that Clay has with 23.3. For goblets, it's a tie between the one that Clay and Eula
I have to
have.
stifle a smile every
With
time
where
I
did y'all
remember
go?
the look on my retainers' faces.
Oh, by the
when I
way,
informed them of
digits.
my
I will
plans
say
today.
when you go like to the
Panic-stricken,
like
but unable to
statistics
muster
that
the
are like
courage to
recommended
say
by
anything in
players,
opposition.
I will say
Yeah.
when it comes to the circlet, usually
Yes,
it depends
was a
on
fine
whatever you have more. If you have more crit rate, go crit damage. If you have more crit damage, then you need more crit rate.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then there are some characters that don't even need crit rate or crit damage, but need something like HP, for example, or
Yeah,
EM.
I see.
that is true, but that is like character dependent.
Yeah. Like most, if you think the character is mostly DPS oriented, go for crit rate or crit damage, depending on what you're missing.
We can do this
Oh, yeah.
domain. I am not going to get anything from it because this is the set Ayato was using, and then I learned that, oh, guess what? It doesn't work because of ping.
No, but you can use the 2 set, which gives attack percent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Just use
the.
set.
Oh wait, for which set are we talking about?
It's like
Either one of
these. Yeah.
Yeah, the
either
2
one.
set, the 2 set gives attack percent, so you can
Yeah.
use either one of the ones that you get the best artifacts from.
Well, yeah, I'm using the... Currently, the 2 off ones are the Echoes of an Offering, which... Wait. Oh, I guess I do have that one on. Yeah, I have Echoes of an Offering on.
Yeah, because like it's either like 2 piece of that or 2 piece of that will work on Ayato because of attack percent, which is basically the same thing as a gladiator piece or a
Minawa.
yeah.
Work hard and live
Which
each
is
day
why
to the
I'm like, oh, we
fullest.
should do this domain. But also, I've
That
never
is
done
what
this
life in
domain, so I'm
Mondstadt is all about,
scared.
isn't it?
We fight mechanical things.
Yeah.
Well, then it should be easy.
You're not using Ayaka, so maybe I'll use her.
Okay.
Ayayaka.
Yeah. I need to watch that anime. I think it's Kirino Mosaic. Where the Ayaya meme came from. Oh yeah, and then for the circlet, it's always... It was like, I wonder which circlet has the highest crit damage, and then it was like, oh yeah, crit damage can be a main stat, and it's capped at 62% or something.
Oh yeah, this is easy.
Yeah.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
They're knocking on my door. I guess I'll probably have to go after this.
It's fine. I'll do it.
No, that's fine, because we should probably end stream soonish. It's 4 o'clock my time, so it's dinner time. We're going to eat, and then I think Rory's streaming today, so...
Oh, that is cool. And then I'm streaming later.
Yeah.
I'm also streaming later.
Well...
Anyway. I shall take my leave and go eat. See you later.
Yeah, now we'll go on my main account, so...
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, thank you for having me.
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for helping.
Yes, of course. Alrighty, I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Oh,
bye.
Bye-bye. Let me... Oh. Second, where do I have to do this? Okay! Thank you all so much for coming. Let's see if anyone's online real quick. Let me also check the time on the Rory stream. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Let me also stop doing that. Ooh, it's gonna be that kind of stream. Otto. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, Firefox, you can do it. You can load. I believe in you. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Firefox isn't loading. So because of that, I'll redirect you to here. Well, just pointing it out. So if you go here, you'll see my friend Rorius. And if you... That's not an O. That's an O. He starts streaming in an hour. If you... go here... I think. If you go here, you'll get Damien. if you go... Let me just be cheap and... If you go here, you'll find Ultimate. And also, CZ should theoretically be streaming later today. So you can also check them out. Bird, bird. But let's see, is anyone actually... No one I know is live, so I guess we'll call it there. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I have a great... wait, order? Monday. Monday, we will be playing more ukulele. I no longer have to clean things, so hopefully I don't need to cancel things. On Wednesday, we are going to continue Okami after forever. It hurt me to cancel an Okami stream. I do not like canceling Okami streams. Okami is one of my favorite games. We're going to go back to Okami. Oh, thank you, Tiana. I hope everything's good over there, too. So, oh! I've had things thrown at me. Yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a great day, night, evening, wherever you are. And I will hope to see you all next time. Bye bye. Oh.